Why is everything out of place? Hi! How are you doing? Ta-da! I was just finishing off my dinner. Hi everybody, how are you doing today? I'm finally doing this look because I need to use the head form. I need to use this and I'm so scared of damaging it further because some of them fell off, which is fine, I'll re-glue them. Is this too loud? How's the audio? Is the audio okay? So some of it needs re-gluing, but we'll do that later, no problem. But I need the head form now, so so we have to do the look so I can take it off. Okay. How are you? Yes, it's good now. Okay, good. And the audio is good. If it's okay now. Okay, great. Oh, Jay, thank you so much. 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to adjust the color again on my camera. Let's get into this because I'm excited that you guys were wanting me to do a Majora'S mask inspired look. Oh, sorry, a Zelda look. Oh my gosh, can I do anything today? I spent like all day and yesterday working on this project. And I'm so exhausted. But it's fine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. No worries, Vanny, of course. And I hope that you guys are gonna like it. Did you guys enjoy the stream on Tuesday with Power Wash Simulator? Because I thought that was really fun. Yes, you did. I'm glad. I thought it was loads of fun, and I'm really glad that I was able to work on that. Okay, so, side note, the other background light is not on because... What the hell have I pressed? I didn't know we could even do this in here. What earth have I pressed to get here? I can't see the chat. Oh my goodness. Wait. How have I ended up here? I've managed to get to unban requests. I don't know how to get back. I don't know what I've done. Oh, here we go. I pressed refresh and it's back. There we go. Oh my god. No, I pressed like change chat size and it said view unban requests and I was like, hell yeah. Why not? And then everything changed, so I shouldn't have pressed that. In future I will stop pressing things. Did you finish the DLC? I haven't played any more of the DLC. I was working on what was I working on yesterday? Oh, the next NDA. I pressed the refresh button. It's because I only use OBS and I don't use like Twitch when I'm streaming. I've just got everything in OBS because I've got a Stream Elements plugin. It was really fun, and I also like the Star Wars Day was so cute. Don't press the self-destruct button. Presses it. Hi, Biscuit. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome on in. So a while ago, and when I say a while ago, I literally mean like last year. I created the headpiece that you can see behind me, and I also made a mask. So I'll probably trim the edges. So I have this. So today's look is going to very much kind of It's not really going to consist of the mouth too much. I'm thinking it's an inspired piece, so I'm not turning myself into a literal wooden mask. I wanted to do an inspired by look for Majora'S mask because I just didn't really like the idea of trying to just create that on my head. I didn't like it. So I wanted to do an inspired by piece. So I think this is going to be like strong makeup, and then we'll do something, I don't know what yet, on the chest, and then yeah, and then we'll see where we go from there. So I hope it's going to be okay. I kind of really want to finish my pasta before we get into the look, because I didn't realise how hungry I was until I started eating. But yesterday I was able to work on some stuff, which was nice. Aw, Godfish, I'm glad you got one. Okay, so we should put the base on while we're here. Pasta watch. The next update. Get past the pasta and then pay. Oh, also, some wishlist items arrived, so I wanted to open those with you. Okay. I think I might do some kind of cut crease makeup look. I'm not sure, but then yeah, well, hi, how are you doing, crazy? I'm not too sure, but I'll have a look at some interesting cut crease designs. And I've also got a picture of Skull Kid next to me here. Now, I just want to remind you guys that I haven't played... Thank you so much, Gone Fishing. That's very kind of you. I just want to remind you guys that I haven't played this. And I'm really grateful because somebody actually gifted me Breath of the Wild for the Switch recently. And I haven't had a chance to play it yet. But I'm really excited to give it a go because I've never properly played a Zelda game. I gave one of them a bit of a go, but I didn't really understand what was happening because I played it on the... You know when they did like the mini N64 or something? I played it on there and it was... I'm not very good at playing retro games anymore because I get quite frustrated. And I get frustrated because of the controls. So I kind of didn't really know what was going on. And I remember I got spawned into the game and then I was just getting shot at. And so I was like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm losing. So, that's as far as I've gotten. But loads and loads. I literally cannot tell you how many people have been like, oh, have you ever done a Legend of Zelda inspired look? And I was like, no, I haven't. And I don't mind. So I was like, oh, it'll be really interesting to do one of the looks because I feel like so many people have asked for it, and I was like, I really like the idea of the Majora'S mask. I think it's a really beautiful design, but I don't want to recreate it on my head. I also think from the store, so I thought I'd do an unboxing without a disclaimer. I don't have a webcam, so we'll have to pretend. We can do the pretend. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm usually a little bit slow at packaging them, so I hope that's okay. It's usually just because I've got like NDAs that I work on during the day, so I hope that's okay, Biscuit, but I'll get that to you as soon as I can. Thank you so much for ordering from my shop. I'm really excited. Thank you so much. Hi Zach, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. I've been working on some NDAs all day and I was just wrapping them up, and so I'm really hoping I can get them done this weekend. That was my goal. Thank you so much for being so understanding, Biscuit. There we go. Okay, we've got the base on. And then let's work on putting in a little bit of contour so I don't look like the moon. And then I'm going to have a look at some ideas that I can do for the cut crease, because the reason why I'm interested in doing a cut crease is a lot of these colours won't blend very nicely together. It's going well today, you're busy at work. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that you seem to be having a good day. Are we doing the moon? I'm doing Skull Kid. I'm doing like a Skull Kid, well, I'm doing a Majora'S mask inspired look. I just think I look like the moon until I do contour because there's no shape to my face. Sorry, Biscuit, I'm being confusing. Okay. So generally, I tend to do a little bit of contour to pull some shape back into the face after doing the foundation. Just like so. Okay, now I want to have a look, and I kind of feel as though the mask is going to be the main, like, because this is really dominating on the face, isn't it? Look. So when we put that mask on, I think what would be quite nice is to do some quite sharp brows, and then we can work on doing some pretty intense eyeshadow work. So this, I found a 3D file. This exists quite a lot on the 3D files internet. And so I just printed it out in one piece, and then I took a heat gun and I shape molded it so it would kind of fit my face. It's still not perfect, but that's okay. It is quite thick, which is why it was quite difficult to like bend once it had been done. I tried to make it so it would fit my face as much as possible, but I didn't accommodate my raging cheekbones apparently, because that's where it's quite tight. But that's okay. It was difficult because I'm still learning how to do some software, so that's okay. It still kind of fits, look. But no problem. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of the colours and I'm going to do an eyeshadow look, and I think I'm going to work with mostly red because I would like to really pull out the red in all of the design. I think that's really interesting because a lot of it is very, very purple, and I think the purple kind of dominates. So I think it would be good to bring out some purple. So I'm going to work on that. I'm going to have a look at cut crease ideas. So I can just generally see the shape of some of them, because some cut crease makeup looks are crazy and so impressive. So I want to have a look at what exists out there. But are you guys getting excited and ready for the weekend? And if so, do you have any weekend plans? I think I would like it to be quite sharp. Oh, also, somebody mentioned that my Discord wasn't, like, firing when, I went live for some reason. Let's see if it went. Oh, yeah, it went live today. That's fine. Okay. I suppose it was just glitching out. You're hopefully going to go on a mountain bike ride if the weather is not bad on Friday. Oh, it might be snowing. Oh, my gosh. I'm already over the winter. I'm ready for it to become warm again. I'm over it. We're getting a severe cold snap in New England tomorrow into Saturday with a wind chill for like -40. And you have to go out in it. Oh my goodness gracious, Michael. No. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I have to work the weekend. First week of February every year we have to do year changeover. Oh, really? So it's like that week. I don't I don't feel confident about this eyeshadow look, but I'm gonna give it a go. Right, reds. Here we go. Here's some reds. I feel like for the first time in forever, I need to like put primer on my eyeshadow, for my eyes, for the eyeshadow, and I don't normally do it. Oh. And I don't normally do it because I don't usually wear it for long enough. Okay, so let's see what we've got and see if I didn't get rid of it. It lines up so it looks like you have a tiny hand. Maybe I do have tiny hands. No, I don't have tiny hands. Do I have an eyeshadow? I do! There we go. Here's one. Let's see how this turns out. I'm a bit scared. I'm looking at it and I'm like, right, I'm not copying somebody else's. I'm just kind of like looking at the shapes people used to do. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm such a mess. Not just today, just in general. But I'm so sorry about it. I'm so sorry. Look, good cable management saves lives, and I don't have any. I don't have that. Okay, I don't have that. All right, let's put some eyeshadow primer on. What else is not going to break tonight? Well, yeah, it's a good question. I was making something today. You shook us. I really did. I was making something today, and honestly, it was kind of scaring me. I was building something for one of my NDAs, and I was getting a bit like, oh my god. How is undusting working with that? Yeah, the thing that I find really difficult is the reason why I don't do cable management is because because this room is so small, and I only have 2 wall sockets behind a unit, which is behind the camera. I'm constantly unplugging and plugging stuff in. And like for instance these lights, and I'm moving the lights and I'm moving everything all the time. I'm constantly having to move stuff, so I keep trying to tidy it, but it just never really works. I've got a movable desk as well, which I really like, and I think if I had more space and more plug sockets, then I would be able to figure that out a lot better. But as of now, when I move the table, everything like kind of becomes unplugged. Toasty, thank you so much. 53 months. Thank you so much. Oh, I have one of the USB hubs. That's not really the problem. The problem is the actual like plugs. But yes, so I can't really do it because all the cables have to be quite slack because my PC is on the floor. But when my PC wasn't on the floor and it was on the desk, then it would rip out the main cable. So that's what I'm kind of like, it's really silly, but yeah, I just don't have enough plug sockets, and because after the stream I turn it into like a photography studio and I have change everything around and plug everything in. It does get quite messy, and then I'm doing that every single day. In the most ideal world, what I would love to have is a space to stream. Yeah, real plugs. Is a space to stream, and then another area of a room where I would go and I would just take the pictures. So then I'm not unplugging or plugging something back in, either or. There's just 2 designated spaces, one to take photos, and then one to stream. That would make things so much easier. Then it wouldn't really be a problem. Hi Ken, how are you? But that's why it's quite tough. Hi Zed, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna try and remember to record this time because I've been bad at that. Ah, I'm good, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. We begin. 9 hours working on eyeshadow. So it begins. Exactly. I'm actually really nervous. Right, this brush doesn't have any pigment on it, so you can also add red. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that later on. Okay, good. Right, good. Good, good, good. Here we go. Aw, Vanny, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Right. So I'm gonna start blending this together a bit more. I'm gonna bring that down here. And I think that would be okay to slowly build this up. Right, and then I'll just plop some over here as well. And I'm really, really hoping that it's going to look pretty nice with the mask. And also, I guess I kind of feel a little bit nervous because so many people have asked about me doing a Zelda Majora's Mask inspired look. So I'm kind of a bit like, oh, I hope it lives up to everybody's, like, expectations. You know, no pressure. Okay, so I'm just totally gonna pack this on here. And then I'm gonna really softly blend that out. I don't know who that character is, Biscuit. Are they from The Legend of Zelda as well? I haven't played. I would really like to at some point. I know so many people are obsessed with the series, and I think that's awesome. Like, it's so nice when there's a series out there that so many people love, you know what I mean? And so I was just like, it's the hot. Oh, oh no, Biscuit. I just think it's so lovely when so many people like love a series all together, and I just think it's like so nice. It's like so so much for like a good community as well. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Your cat is currently upset that I woke up after taking a 3-hour nap 2 hours after I woke up for the day. Apparently today you're not allowed to get any sleep today, Ella. Apart from living in cat crime hell. How are you, Ella? I hope you're good. It's all sleep and no play today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Today is meant to be a sleep day. I forgot. Okay, I didn't realise. Okay, I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood. I'm good tired because I'm meant to be otherwise chilling. Oh, it's nice to be having a nice chill day, though. Today is a sleep day for cats. Mine screamed at me when I got out of bed. I saw this video and I laughed so hard. I found this video on Instagram of this cat that gets major FOMO when it gets left out. Like, if it gets locked out of a room. And it screams. But then, like, if you let the cat in, it's fine. Oh, it does, doesn't it, Manny? But apparently it's just because it doesn't like being left. It doesn't like it when doors get closed. So it shrieks. It shrieks if it hears, like, a door get shut. I don't like. Oh my god. Help me. Oh my god, I'd be in so much panic if I had a cat like that, because it sounds like a child. Like, what would the neighbors think? Like, at first it's like meow, meow, but then it goes so throaty. This poor guy was like, is it alright? She's like, no, just listen. Yeah, but I cannot close doors. But I know, I'd be like, oh my god. Okay, but have you seen that my cat is an NPC offering me the same quest every... No, I haven't seen that. No. My parents' cat does that screaming bit every time my mum goes behind a closed door. My god. Yes. Oh my goodness. I cannot. I can't. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was like a. Just like a cat screaming thing. Yeah, so I didn't know that cats can sometimes scream. I knew that they could meow and like, but like I didn't know that they could scream like that. Even if she's dead asleep, the second my mum gets up and closes the door, she freaks. No, because they're really light sleepers, aren't they? I had a cat that knew what time I got up for work. When I had a day off, he would meow hello under the door until I got up. Really, Biscuit? Oh! Cats are lungs of a trumpet player. Oh my gosh, but it did. Like, what on earth? Cat shrieks. Apparently, beyond mewing as kittens, like all adult cats sound like they're mimicking humans. So, is that true, Maddie? I didn't know that. I heard that dogs try and like imitate facial expressions. That's why they kind of do the like. Never give that cat catnip. I don't know what catnip. I've never had my own cat, so I don't really know anything about them. Like looking after them, only by like what you guys have told me, and like from what you guys have told me, it's very interesting. I'll top this up later. We got fall down. It's a more recent. Really? Oh my god. Oh, you got it, Clementine. Do you want to hop it in the Discord? Goblin mode with catnip. I really like it when I find. Oh no. I found this account called Mr. Kitters something on Instagram, and he's attached a camera to his to his cat's collar. It's really lightweight. And then, like, he just posts videos of, like, what his cat does all day. It's, like, scratching at, like, a tree. Or, like, scratching at, like, an ice puddle. Or, like, hanging out with its cat friends. He doesn't go very far away from the house. And it's really interesting. And every time it stops, like, you just see this, like, cat point of view. Because you can see, like, the top of its chin. And you want, yeah, it's on Instagram. It's like Mr. Kitters. It's Mr. Kitters. That's not the only user. It's just Mr. Kitters something. Mr. Kitters, and you should find it. Hang on, Clementine, I'm gonna have a look. You got it, Manny, yeah. Mr. Kitters. NPC cat. Okay, hang on, I'm excited to see this one. It's in the Discord. This is not the NPC cat. What have I looked at? Why I don't know where I am. Stop. Yeah, you want to look for Mr. Kitters. It's just cat point of view. Oh, that one was rubbish. I'm so sorry. The one I chose to show you was awful. I like looking at its feet. When it mates another cat friend. You see its head. Look at its feet. Its little feet when it walks. It's just like. Tree. Ooh. Cat friend. Like it's so cute. Look at it. Look, it's just feet. I like looking at its paws. Cat friend. Like it. It's so social. Like, it's just so interesting to me to see what it does all day. Like, what do you... Look at his feet. Oh! We run! Where are we going? Wait, now what are we looking at? I look this, so it's really cute, isn't it? Turntable. I just think they're so cute. They're so interesting. Yeah, you want to look for... Oh, Mr. Kitters the cat. Mr. Kitters. That's who you want to look for. I really enjoy the videos. They're nice and silly. Okay. I like the shape that we've got, but we've got to start doing a kind of like a cut crease. So I wonder, I used to have a white concealer, like pure white for this sort of stuff. So let me have a look and see if I've still got it. Yeah, no problem. It came up on my on my explore page, I think, and I was looking at it and I was like, what is that? And then when I was watching it, I was like, oh my god, no way. So, oh my god, it's a cat. Cat perspective. Do I have... Maybe it's in the other bag. Only video YouTube recommended me this morning was Animal Race. It was a little girl, maybe 5 years old, taking a new puppy. She got... Oh, that's so sweet. Honestly, though, some stuff is just so adorable. Like, it like melts your heart. You know what I mean? Like, it's so cute. You look at it. Aww. Ah, yes, I've still got it. There we go. Let's see if this one will work for what I'm trying to do today. Hopefully it does. Let's see. I'm going to go through so many makeup brushes trying to do this. So many makeup brushes just to try and do the eyeshadow. I swear. There we go, that's the brush I'm after. It was funny, she was crying so hard too. And I was like, why are you crying? She was like, I just love him so much. Oh, do you know what as well? It's like when they're really hard crying, you're like, oh my god, because it's there's, you know, there's like a few tears because it's so sweet, but then there's like hard crying and then you start getting quite concerned and you're a bit like, is something actually wrong? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. my audio just stop? Oh, I got baited, didn't I? Damn! Damn it! Oh, crap. What have I done? There we go. Oh, okay. Good. Right, let's have a look at Skull Kid again. I wonder if I have a really pale purple. Yes, I do. Good. And then let's see about. I'm just gonna try and scrape off the top layer because this eyeshadow is a bit cheap. Can I put that directly on here, or does that need to be lifted? Let's have a look. Now, I'm not the best at doing like crazy eyeshadow looks, so this is a little out of my comfort zone, but I think it's always good to try new things, so that's why I wanted to give it a go today. Some piercing green contacts would make this. It would be really eerie. It would be really, really creepy. Because I was trying to go along like a bit more arty, but I am a bit scared of making it seem really creepy. Because the more I looked at Majora'S mask, the more I was like, God, it's quite scary. Oh, you like it so far? Thank you. By the way, that Barrow character you can lock an Elden Ring. It took me 3 days to be able to get to the point where you could unlock it. And I did one thing wrong somewhere along the way, and now I can't... Oh, wait, so do you have to do all of that again? Or, it's forever, you can't have it? But I don't know. Do you know what, Zero? I'm glad you like it, because that would drive me nuts. I would not be happy. I'd be so unhappy. You would have to totally restart. That is pretty evil. That's mean. That's so mean. Elden Ring sucks, but so many of you guys love it at the same time. Look. I'm glad that you guys like Elden Ring because it's not something I would enjoy. But I like that you guys like it. It's very good. I'm happy for you. Bye, base. No worries. Oh, have a fun night. Yes, you can do side quests. No, you can't. You know, no, you can track them or have clues to do them. By the way, during this conversation, your favorite NPC died. I got halfway through Fallout 4 because before I figured out I missed getting the dog named Dogmeat. It was just dog. I played for... Vanny, okay, here's the thing. I played Fallout and I stopped playing because I got Dogmeat. And I started to get really upset that Dogmeat was going to die. I couldn't handle it. So I stopped playing the game. Because I was like, if I can't play, Dogmeat can't die. But I didn't know Dogmeat can't die. I didn't know that was the thing. I was just like, I can't do this. I can't. If this dog dies, I'm gonna lose it. So I stopped playing. You did, Alex! Oh my gosh, I hope you love it. I used so many healing things on him before. Yeah. Yeah, see, I just didn't play for ages. And then I couldn't remember for a really long time why I stopped playing. I think I was convinced that I just didn't really enjoy it. And I was watching Vrexia play. And because Vrexia plays Fallout with loads of different mods on. And like does loads of different challenges. Like they just pretty much play Fallout. And I remembered and I was like, oh my god, like, yeah, I remember playing this game. Because Vrexia's Dogmeat looks it's a really strange dog. And it's very interesting what they've managed to do with the mod. But regardless, and I mentioned, I was like, oh yeah, I remember now, like, why I did play. So because I got scared Dogmeat was going to die and I just couldn't take it. And Vrexia was like, Dogmeat can't die. Oh, okay, never mind. In Skyrim, I always unlock the shield bash. If someone hits my horse, I will beat them to death with my shield. I played Skyrim, and unfortunately, I got really bad motion sickness from it because I tried to play it in first person, like before I knew that you could switch. Anyway, and I got to like I left like the beginning arena, and I saw a wolf, and I saw these people attacking this wolf, so I killed them. And I was like, leave the wolf alone to save the wolf. And then the wolf killed me. And I was like... Excuse me. But then after a while I realised it was Skyrim that was giving me really bad motion sickness. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. But I wanted to try and get into it because I saw so many people loved it. Circle of life. God damn it. NPC wolf. It was just a wolf. In Skyrim, I enjoyed having the unkillable dog as a companion. I took out so many dragons and dragon priests with him. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah, so I didn't know. And I really wish I could have gotten into Skyrim. I just kind of couldn't. I think that was when I was starting also to have open world burnout. I've still definitely got a lot of open world burnout. I played so many open world games one after another, and then I just got a bit fed up. Which is a shame, but never mind. The character I was trying to unlock was called the Dung Eater, and he would be the perfect member of the cult. Dung Eater would have been perfect for the cult. It's fun in Far Cry though. It's fun to snipe. It's fun to sniper shoot the locked cages in villages and watch the elephants. Yeah, I used to enjoy doing a lot of stuff like that. But then basically, I played just too many open world games one after another, and I got really, really, really fed up. Like I was just like, I'm so done. I'm so bored of it now. But like, it did feel like a bit of a shame. But yeah, I just got pretty fed up of it all. And then I didn't know for a long time that I had open world burnout. But it was like every game I tried, and I just be like, oh, I couldn't get into it. Like The Witcher, I can't get into it. I've tried so many times. Oh, thanks, Chris. I think it's gonna seem like it's a bit simple because I built a headpiece and a mask, so I think the makeup side might be a bit more simplified. But I hope it still looks impressive. There is a button that you can press it. Yeah, I like fixed path games like that. I really do. I'm wondering as well, is it like because I get so distracted that I kind of like tire out from the I don't know. Ah, do you think, Zealous? Yeah, I've tried. So I kind of played it in this order. I did like Watch Dogs. Is it Watch Dogs or Watch Dog? I can't remember. I did Watch Dog, and then I had done all the Assassin's Creed. I got so done by Assassin's Creed 4 Revelations or something. I got so done by that. Yeah, and Revelations. I was so bored of it by then. And then I tried to do another Assassin's Creed, and I couldn't handle that. I did Far Cry 3. I started Far Cry 4, and that was when I started to not be able to handle it anymore. And then I kind of like did them all bolt one after another. It was Watch Dogs, okay. Yeah. What else had I played? And then I tried to play The Witcher. I couldn't get into The Witcher. I tried another Far Cry. I couldn't get into that one. And then I was just like, oh my god, am I losing my passion for games? Like, is that what it is? And then it took me a really long time. And it was actually Twitch chat last year. It was like, I think you've probably got open world burnout. Because I can get along with any game that's got a set path and I can just follow it and go. But any game though, it's just like, you have all this to do. And I'm like, no. No, I don't. Make me. Sometimes a simple ordered game. Yeah, I love those games, to be honest with you. I really, really do. They're the ones I find so much easier because I get distracted a lot when I play open world games, which is fine if you enjoy doing that. But I get so distracted. Basically, what I end up doing, I do this every time. I get it in my head that I can do all the side quests and then I'll be the strong AF when it comes to the main campaign. But then I do all the side quests and then I start to get bored. Hi Tozilla, how are you? It ran really... Oh, really, Zero? I have it on the Switch as well. I thought maybe I couldn't get into it because I wasn't playing on PC and I tried to get on the Switch as well and I just can't get into it. Which is a shame. I know so many people who love it and I honestly, I really wanted to get into it, but I just can't. Hi, Issa! Happy birthday! How are you today? Are you having the best day ever? I hope today's treating you super well. Did all the side quests before. Yeah, I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't finish it though. But it was more so to do with I started to not have as much time available. I'm just going to have a look for a different eyeshadow. There we go. You had the best Japanese food ever. Oh, I'm really happy for you. Sounds like your birthday's been going really well so far. I too try to do all the psychos before filling it because some games yes, I agree, Zealous. But then sometimes do you feel like by that point you're a little bit done? You feel a bit fed up by then? Oh, are you a big fan of Abby? I haven't, Kevin. I would love to, but I've been working on the next project actually. I used to follow way back in the day, but I always thought, yeah, I've met her a couple of times. She's really, really kind. She's really sweet. She wouldn't know who I was. She had no idea. Oh, I think this brush is gonna. I think this brush is too frayed. Let's try another one. Yeah, no, she's super kind. Oh, ignore that. Hi, Adora. How are you? I hope you're well and having a good day. Lollipop Lady Simulator. There can't be too many simulator games. No. No, the next NDA, I've actually been waiting to start it since September. That's how long some of these NDAs can take. Isn't that crazy? September. You lost your last account! Oh no! I'm good, thank you. Oh my god, Squirrel with a gun looks so funny. That would be so fun. Oh my god. Why have I chosen this look? Celestial, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hi, Skylight. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's almost like an exotic burb. It is like an exotic burb. I'm not worried. So I'm not, for those of you who have just joined, I'm not worried about the bottom part of the face because we've got... Right. So we have to just, I'm only worried about the top part. The eye stripping. Thank you very much. I am doing my absolute bestest. I'm not very good at doing crazy eyeshadow looks though, so this is very much out of my comfort zone. You guys think it's bomb? Thanks. I'm trying. It's perfect to use. Sure. Okay. I'm wondering if I have a liquid white, liquid Hawaii, eyeliner. I don't think I do, but I have this one, and I think I don't think this was a good idea to do that as a product, because surely that's just going to come out grey. But maybe what I can do, maybe, just maybe, I can just grab the edge of that. I'm not really sure. Oh my god, sorry. I'm throwing everything. I'm not really sure how... But whatever. It is what it is. But I feel like they could do better with the shade names. Who wants an... Is that what it's actually called? I've never looked. That is a really weird... Yeah, considering it's a product where you have to kind of like... I just think that's such a strange thing to do. Anyway, they sent it to me. And I remember looking at it and I thought, like... That's an interesting choice. But yeah, okay, I'm just going to try and get the white. Because I only want the white bit. Let's try to use Hypno Disc. Alright, maybe this will work. Maybe we just have to use an edge. Okay. Would be nice and a lot. That's right. I don't know, because surely it's just going to come out grey. Oh my god. Okay. I never want to do that ever again. That was hard. That was really hard. Alright, let me figure out the, Oh my gosh, I feel like I can finish my pasta now. That was tough. We need a break. It took me an hour to do my eyeshadow. Do you know what it is? It's a Beetlejuice eyeliner. Okay. I think I should make these brows. Yeah. Do you know what? If I don't know. Like maybe they could have done like a split, but I know that exists from another company. I don't know. Weird thing to do. I think we should go for Spock eyebrows. Hi, Billy. How are you? Kevin. Whoa. There we go. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, the reason why I often do my makeup looks, eyebrows with a black eyeliner is because it makes them just look a lot more prominent. And so I just feel like it adds the balance, even though I know it's a bit dramatic. I wouldn't do it for my normal makeup. But I guess at the rate that I'm doing creative makeup looks as to doing normal makeup, this a creative crazy makeup look is my normal is my normal makeup now. Did I get some rest after all that washing? You know what? I was so dead yesterday. Like, I was so tired. But I wouldn't change anything. That game was so good. That DLC was phenomenal. It was a fun stream, wasn't it? I thought it was really fun. Ooh. Okay. Let's put mascara and lashes on. Oh, maybe we can... Oh my gosh, everything is falling out of my makeup bag. Okay. so much for the boom sticker. Thank you. Did I? Yes. No, I returned it. She didn't notice. So she did. Thank you so much, Smashing. How are you? I returned the power washer. That was really loud. Oh, really? I returned the power washer, pressure washer. She didn't know I was. She never knew I was. She never knew it went missing. Did you, Issa? But I do. Hang on. Let me see if I can turn it down. It was really quiet ages ago, so I had to turn it up. Maybe now it's better. I did a sponsored stream on Tuesday with Power Wash Simulator, and it was really fun. But for the looks and all of the videos and stuff, I wanted to have a power washer. I just wanted the gun, but I didn't want to buy one. So then I was like, well, don't know what to do. And then I remembered that Cake Lady had one in her garage. So so I went and I took it, and then I used it and I posed for photos. That's the power washer gun I had. And then I just put it back. So I think she just never knew. I mean, she wouldn't care. I know she wouldn't care. I know but yeah, I did loot her garage. She had some real interesting things in her garage. But yeah. You make it sound so bad. You make it sound like I'm robbing old people. I guess that's kind of what it sounds like, doesn't it? Look, it was easier than Host of the Century. Look, it's easier than oh no! Right, I'm just gonna shut that. Just use a different blusher. You just borrow it. I borrowed it without asking, but I gave it back. In reality, we help look after her a lot, and so she's given us like access to her house stuff. So in reality, it is actually totally fine. When I explain it, it sounds awful. Oh no, it's my neighbour next door who, you know, has got really awful dementia and can't walk because she just recently broke her hip and had a hip replacement, partial hip replacement. So I just went in and took her stuff. So it sounds awful. But no, like, because we help look after her, she always, like, she is fine. Borrow things and then replace them when done. No evidence. Professional. Next stream's live. I actually can't because there's a calendar up there and I'd get banned on Twitch. She's got a calendar. Look, unfortunately, it was about 5 years ago her husband passed away. But she's kind of kept everything in the garage exactly the same, including a Playboy calendar at the back. I think it's set to like June 2004 or something. And it's been there, I dare say it's been there for like 10 years. I dare, on the same page. If I stream from Cake Lady's eyes onto, if I stream from Cake Lady, like, I'm happy for her. I'm glad that she wants to keep it up. Like, she's great, honestly. Very beautiful. Wow. Phenomenal. Phenomenal photos. Yeah, exactly right, Tozza. Like, yeah, you know, I'd leave it up as well. But it does make me laugh when I go in and I see it every time. So no, I can't actually stream from Cake Lady's garage because I would get banned on Twitch. Did we throw out the old sandwich? I didn't see the sandwich. So I'm hoping it's gone. Or maybe it's been moved and it got moved somewhere I didn't see. But I didn't see the sandwich when I went in. My January calendar doesn't seem so bad, it doesn't. So if you decide to do it for real, here's a few tips. Start at the top. That's what I thought was going to happen, Jimmy. I thought I was going to have to start from the top and then work my way down because the dirt would slide down and then dirty up everything at the bottom. Consistent motion. Yeah. No, I like mine. Smashing. Thank you so much for the 777 bits. The sandwich bits evolving. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, you don't feel as bad when you've seen that kind of like calendar stick around for a long time. You know what I mean? Might be worth something. Maybe. Maybe I should go back and see what year it is, but you know it's like she's kind of got one of those garages where I'm convinced there's like at least 9 mice in there, you know, like. So I'm always a bit hesitant to kind of like go in and rummage, like You'll get sued if you etch their paint. I feel like I should have been sued on Croft Manor for pressure washing a dinosaur, but here we are. Like a bird, that's me. Waiting for a sandwich to grow self-awareness and throw itself out its head. High IQ strategy. The sandwich. Oh my god, no, it'd be awful. Part of it was blue. Oh, can you imagine, Jeff? I think it'd be okay for this one. I think I'll get away with this one not being. What filter are you using for the headpiece? The eye torture device. Where did you get the Majora'S mask filter? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, let's test it out. I think that makes sense so far. I'm gonna trim the edges when I'm convinced it's the right fit. Ooh! It's sliding! Come back! Okay. It's really far forward. Dar, you like it? Hi, how are you? Oh my god, I sound like Bane. Gotham City is mine! Oh my god, Jeff, same wavelength. I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body? It looks awesome, thank you. Okay, so we've got the first part. Sorry, somebody was asking me earlier. And slightly self-inflicted stress. Are you working in cosplays? Explosions! Somebody asked how I got the colours to separate. I used concealer to cut like, and then like put some different colours on them. So yeah, concealed them out. By using nothing more than a Playboy calendar from 2004. No, Shmoo. So basically, it's a free file that I found online, and I just tried to make it big enough that it would fit the side of my face, and it kind of fits here nicely, but not there. I'm not very good at 3D modeling though, so I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna hope for the best. Harley Quinn Bane is the best Bane. Explosions! It's funny. On the cosplay for the next Wish God, and the trailer came out, so I ditched that cosplay and you started another one from scratch. Yeah, I can see how you would really self-inflict a lot of stress there. That does sound stressful. Also sounds pretty relatable though. What trailer was it? Or are we not allowed to know? Is it surprise? You didn't even get married. Neither am I. From the front, you don't see it. From the side, it looks. Yeah, it does look a bit weird, but for the photo, yeah, that's just fine. Like, it's one of those things. I was looking at it and I was like, this will be enough. Like, it's fine. Hades 2. I'm doing Nemesis now. Ooh, that's fun. I hope you're having the best time doing it, and it's not going to be, you know... I hope you don't ruin yourself. Okay. I'm just looking at reference photos. Okay. Unless I guess you consider yourself already ruined since Sid's all of it, but... Alas. Ignore the internal screaming, that's normal. It's just background noise at this point, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get some eyelashes in this look because I like eyelashes. That's the that's the only reason. Oh, these lashes! I think these lashes go together. Have I been wearing mismatched lashes for? I've been wearing mismatched lashes for like the past 6 months. Cool. Anyway, come on. Oh my gosh! Why am I having such a runny nose today? Stop running away. Come back. Okay, so I'm not sure. Let's see what we're gonna have. Let me look at Skull Kid's design again. Oh, I could do that. Alright, we'll do that. No problem. Okay. Screaming is what's needed for ambience. Look, we're all on the same wavelength. Internal screaming is normal. And standard practice. It feels weird doing this look and not having any lipstick on because I feel like I want the mouth to balance, but there's no point, so... Did I only pull out one eyelash? Alright, well. Okay. Oh, yep, no, ADHD is in here strong today. It's really... Alright. Maybe it's a computer virus on Twitch. It has to be. That's the only reason. To relieve some stress. Yes. Alright, let's see. Let's put glue on that one. And let's put glue on that one. And then, fingers crossed, I won't totally forget about them while waiting for those to dry. Are the lambs still screaming, Mel? Yes. The screaming of the lambs. I think. This is what I get for not having seen any films. Okay. I'm gonna open this image in a new tab of Skull Kid. All right, let's see. Oh! Funny, of course. Okay, let's see. Hi, Paragon. How are you? Doesn't appreciate it when I take hitting, but yes. Alas, never mind. Okay, let's make this one just a little smaller here. And then... Oh, did I go on the neck there? Yeah, okay. Let's bring that across there. Let's bring this all the way up here. And we'll bring that one further down. Ooh. And then I guess what we could do is also work on bringing some of these in and like drape some of this away as well. That'd be quite nice, I think. Okay, good, thank you, Paragon. Oh, there we go. Let's not forget about the lashes. Stick those on. Also, I'm really predictable, I know I am, but I'm going to wear white contact lenses. And the reason why I'm going to wear white is because I've done so many colours on the eyeshadow that I would like to just keep it quite neutral for the lenses. And I know I'm so predictable. Ooh. But that's fine by me. Hi, Tub. How are you doing? Okay. Then let's see about bringing up some more. Oh, that one was awful. There we go. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you love all the emotes. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. There we go. Okay. I just had to take my hair down for a little bit because sometimes you can get like hair aches. Okay, let's loosely tie it back at the bottom. Oh yeah, I worked really hard on it. I just got to re-glue a little few bits just because they fell off. But I need to do this look because I need to use the head form. So, but I didn't want to break the headpiece and take everything off because I've got loads of like NDA stuff all over the floor, and so you guys can't see it. But I need this head form now. This is the only one I have. So I use the head forms to do like wigs and building headpieces on because it's so much easier. But yeah, that's why I was like, all right, we need to do the look because I'm gonna break the headpiece otherwise by accident, more so than it already is, or I should just do the look. So I was like, I'll just do the makeup look now. I've been waiting for so long, and I've been nervous every day because I've kept it on the window ledge, and I've been worried every time I've opened and closed the curtains. Oh, Tab is so kind. Thank you so much. I've been a little bit nervous every time I've opened and closed the curtains that I'm gonna like smash it. So let's just do the makeup look. Yes, Peck. I'm doing an inspired by piece today because I didn't really want to create the actual mask on myself. So I'm doing an inspired by look instead. So I hope it still turns out okay. I've just had so many people be like, oh my gosh, I'd love to see Majora'S mask, like a Legend of Zelda Majora'S mask thing, piece. And I don't mind, I really don't. And so I was like, I knew what I didn't want to do, but I couldn't figure out how I wanted to go about doing it. So I'm really happy now that I've come up with an idea. That's still flipping cool. Thanks, yes, I'm kind of making it like an inspired by ornate design. I kind of like Majora'S mask Baroque. Oh, yeah, I'm really interested in unified, Lara. A lot of people say that that's what they think the next one's going to be. So that'd be pretty interesting. Hi, May. How are you doing today? Ah, V6. Thanks. I really hope so. I was saying that I kind of feel a little nervous because so many people are fans, and I wanted to make sure like I did it justice. But yeah, I hope I'm gonna make it look okay. know how Sonic Generations had modern talking 3D Sonic meet old school 90s version? They should do that with Tomb Raider. That would be pretty interesting. Thanks, B6. Vimwell, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you. Or whatever the next Lara will be. Yeah, I think it's like she slowly becomes the person from like the 90s, you know? Thanks so much, Tur. That's very kind of you to say. How are you doing today, Vim? Thank you so much. Lucky in Italy, I didn't know that. I was going to ask something and now I've completely... Oh, I was going to actually look into certain like books about like angels and demons for inspiration. But I'll save that for another time, I think. I'd like to learn more about them. Oh, really? Thank you so much, Bunny. Thank you. Yeah, I was super nervous or trying to figure it out. I was like... Was an angel of music, like me. Aw, May! Do you have any exciting birthday plans? Okay. Good. I got roughly a rough base based out. Highly, thank you so so much. You know, that's how I usually anticipate most people would watch the stream, is like to keep popping in and out. To keep popping in and out. I mean, some of you guys are literally crazy and will just stay for the entire time, and I'm always like, oh my god. I've jumped there. Right, MDL, this is the kind of stuff that I would like to learn more about. I'd like to read something and, you know. I just don't have a life, okay? Look, that's fine. The shade. Star Wars Lady, how are you? Thank God for dual monitors. One day I'm going to go back to a dual monitor setup. And then it's over for you. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is. Right, let's see. Yes, Biscuit. So last year, no, gosh, I think it was the year before. I made this series of like biblically accurate angels, kind of, but it was kind of like just an excuse so I would learn how to draw eyes over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. In the end, I did learn how to draw eyes. However, I liked those designs better. Get off my toe! Oh my god. Oh, that's actually really old. Okay. And I just think they're more. I just think they're cooler as design goes. You like it, Star Wars Lady? Thank you. Oh my god, coming in my game infuriating. Well, I'm glad to be of service. Glad I can help. Have you had any power? I haven't! And I'm mad about I haven't had any power washing dreams. But I think I deserve to have a few power washing dreams, don't you? Like, I think I did a good power washing job. I guess you'll have to keep playing. I really loved it. I really did. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys also enjoyed Power Wash Simulator, because that was a lot of fun. Manor. Oh, my heart is so full. And did you guys see? I think it was yesterday. I have no idea. They announced that the mobile game's coming out on February 14, which is Lara Croft's birthday. They've announced that the mobile game, Tomb Raider Reloaded, which will be a lot of fun. I really liked Relic Run when that came out. Yeah, Relic Run, I played that to death. So I had a problem before where I was I don't remember if I've ever spoken about this on stream. I had a problem before where I was really addicted to running games because I could run forever. Now, it's probably not that much of a big deal, but it was to me at the time. My high score on Temple Run, I think, was 13 million. Like, I was addicted. And the reason why it was 13 million was because it was 9 million. And then I overheard someone at school say that their little brother's high score was 10 million. And I was like, absolutely not. So I played it for 6 hours straight until I got the next high score. Temple Run was so good. I think now, like, that's not really that much of a good score in comparison to what other people seem to have gotten. However, for me at the time, 13 million was a good score on Temple Run. I had a good score on Temple Run, okay? I used to be really, like, aggressive with Temple Run. Anyway, and then they brought out Relic Run. Oh, I loved Relic Run. I haven't played Subway Surfer. I used to play Relic Run. I used to play Temple Run. I used to play the one with the minion, whatever that one was. Can't remember. I used to play those to death. Like, that's all I would do. I'd just be playing that all the time. Anyway, so I'm pretty excited that there's a new mobile game. Did you ever play Mirror's Edge? Yes, but I could never do the final level on the first Mirror's Edge game. And then in the end I gave up. But that's where I got stuck, the last level. But like, in the infinite kind of running games, oh. But yeah, Mirror's Edge was a beautiful game. You know, it was just pretty. I haven't played Mirror's Edge 2 actually. Oh, Silver, how kind of you. For both makeup and gaming. Do you know what? I can't agree with you more. I wish I had the capacity to love... I'm so sorry, Mischievous Panda. I started reading what you were saying while I was talking. I wish I had the capacity to do both. I really do. I wish I could pull off, like, all of the admin during the day, and then in the evening do the makeup look, and then take it off, and then come back and play a game. I wish I could do all of it. I really do. That sounds great. Please become superhuman now. The clone idea is sounding better and better. Honestly though, wouldn't that be so much fun? My issue is, I can't understand the streamers that stream for like 3 hours a day. They'll play a game for like 3 hours and then they'll stop. How can you play a game for 3 hours? 10 hours or nothing. Like, how do you have the strength to genuinely stop playing? How can you do that? I see so many people do it and I'm like, they're like, oh, that's it for today. And I'm like, huh, we just started. Show me the ending. What happens next? You play for too long. Yes, this is. I mean, you guys start to note. I feel like you guys can tell when I start playing a video game. Like, I start getting upset sometimes if I can't complete it in either 1 or 2 sittings, and I just want to do the whole thing. Oh my god, Vanny. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I can't get my head around it. I can't, like... And you know what? I think it would be really dangerous, actually, if I was a video game streamer, because I genuinely think I'd play a game, I'd complete it in 2 days, I'd move on to the next one. I'd just do like 12, 14-hour streams until I've completed them. And we'd go through so many games. We had like 3 games a week. Biscuit, I saw that tweet. I saw that. Do you know what? I hadn't seen it before because I've never played it, but it did make me laugh because I saw all the responses. You're drawing out a game, so you're going to play Hogwarts Legacy? No. I don't want to support J.K. Rowling. But we go through... I would probably run out of games. Can you imagine? I'd actually complete my Steam library. I'd finish it. I feel... Do you know what, Biscuit? That's what I thought. It was people who were like, I thought there was something off about it. And then apparently there was a... apparently there was a quest in there, which was like a horse race. And people were saying, like, do you know how hard I was sprinting in this game and during this quest, and it made no difference? Like, that to me was one of my favourite tweets. I love that it caused like absolute outrage. Because I hadn't played it and I didn't know I don't know anything about it. And so many people talking about this one quest with a horse race. They were like, oh, it's not fair. And the dev was like, I spent 3 days trying to figure out how to make the horse feel faster. Oh, it's so funny. You had to try and make it feel faster, but you weren't allowed to make it faster. So he was like, it was like, this is speed lines. The steering the horse is so hard, so I've been sprinting to catch up all the time on the course. No, it's too much. Yeah, so... I just, honestly... horse go new. Horse seem like it go new. Horse doesn't actually go zoom. All these players were just... Oh, it was too much. No, that really made my morning. But yeah, I didn't know anything about it because I've never played it myself, but seeing the reaction from gamers was really funny. Yeah, if you want to find the tweet, it's you want to obviously go to Twitter, but then type in like Dragon Age, like horse or something, and then it would probably come up. Whoa, Biscuit. I'm just getting my reference pic. Also, we haven't done a battle damage look in a while, so we're going to have to do one of those soon, because it's annoying me that we haven't done one in a while. What? Where did it go? I think I lost a reference picture of my own paint that I've done. Oh my gosh, I'm a clown. 1 second. Fine, I'll go to my own folder. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Here we go. Battle damaged Kirby. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Carmen. I was just saying, like, I know it's probably going to be, like, quite a simple look, but I'm hoping it's going to be okay. How are you doing today, Quiet Man? Okay. I think Skull Kid has quite a lot of texture in their outfits. Whoops! Whoops! Oh, oh! I zoomed in so far. Okay. So let's see. One of my favorite things in I think it's a Dark Souls game is when they're wearing their cone hat and they could slide down the slide down the stairs. Well, the cone hat goes like on every ladder run. That's my favourite. With that. Yeah, so we're going to have the mask. So that's why it feels quite simple. I'll be wearing this later on. And then obviously we'll have the headpiece. Ah. I hope it's going to turn out okay. Yeah. That's why like the makeup feels kind of simple. I printed it out, but it was like I found the 3D file. There's loads of them. So I'm not really sure like who came up with the original because it exists quite a lot of places. But yeah, I thought it would be really fun to do. Sub-Zero, yeah, Sub-Zero be a bit more fragile. I'm gonna be a fragile cyber goth version instead. But fingers crossed. I was just saying earlier, like so many people are fans of The Legend of Zelda and are major fans of like Majora's Mask and have asked me to do inspired like some kind of Zelda inspired look. So no pressure. Also, I've got some unboxings to do with you guys from Wishlist. You're too. Oh no! Oh my god, no! You're far too good for me. I'm just doing paints. But I couldn't decide for a long time like how to do it because I really like the design of Majora's Mask, but I just wasn't really that interested in just painting just the mask. I wanted to do something different. I didn't want to do something very literal. Yeah, I'll open them in a bit. Lots of nice wishlist presents. Yes, Panda. So I put on the wish list what I would like. And then we get a notification on Twitch like when it gets bought, and I get an email as well. So yeah, it's really exciting. But what software do you use? Cura. C-U-R-A. That's the one. It's a slicer. So that's what prepares it to be ready to be printed. Yeah, there is a setting for surprises, but I haven't enabled that because I'm too impatient. MDI, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. Does it work with the STL? Yes. So the STL file is what you open in Cura, and then when you export it, it goes to a different file, which is like a G code. If it's an OBJ file, that's no problem as well, because you can convert it to be an STL file. And in Cura, the way you open the STL files, you can like change the size of things and how you want it to be printed and how many you want to put onto the print bed. So for instance, I've sent something to the printer just before stream, and it was something for an NDA, which I can't tell you what it is, but I only built one of them because I built that in Tinkercad, and then I exported it, but then I times it by 4 to get more on the bed plate, and then, yeah. Will there be movie night tomorrow? Yes, we're going to watch Black Panther 2. Ah, is it really 0? I'm always having to convert them from OBJ to STL. But yes, STL files are the ones essentially that I'm looking for when I'm sending something to the printer. Because then I can open it. Super easy jobs. I've been trying to learn Tinkercad at the moment because it's really helpful. Did you see that there's an extended version? I didn't actually, Issa. I actually don't have Netflix anymore because my friend cancelled his subscription. And also, I guess it's a good thing because you can't share passwords coming soon, can you? I feel like I had a lot of maths in that sentence. Mel describing Cura had a big welcome to the office service video for your Pepper Cura 3D Laserator. In this video, we will describe the file formats and function your printer can handle at... I'm just so aware that when you don't really know a lot, I don't want to sound patronising at all, it can sound so gobbledygook and like there's a lot of jargon, so I'm trying to oh my god, do you know what, Sales Lady, I feel like it's such a good intro program. I've been able to build and 3D model stuff in there so much more easily, and I do feel a bit like, okay, I can do that. I take the cube and I make cube rectangle and then make it a hole. I'm finding that so much easier. That No Way Home gives you any more. I'd love to see it, but yeah, I haven't. What now? Hi, Chaplain, how are you? Tinkercad is so intro that it's quite joyful. Nah, Chaplain, not today. Hi, Ma, how are you? Yeah, that's Jeff. The haunting continues. Apparently. Good, thank you, Mort. And yourself? Did you get it all hooked up? Do you know what, Jeff? I actually wanted to do that today, but when I looked at the timeline of events, I realised I didn't actually have too long to be able to work on my NDA, because I told them I would get it to them before, if not last minute, on Tuesday. So I was working on it today, so I actually didn't get a chance to work to just set it up, which does annoy me, because I feel like all it is just bringing everything up and plugging everything in. But it's like the swapping everything out, and also it's so big I can't pick it up by myself. So that's why I was a little bit annoyed. I haven't been able to plug it in yet because I really want to, but I've got the other NDA video to work on. Has Velcro Hands Jeff moved? Yes. Oh, that Jeff. No. Two Jeffs. No, that one's fine. I'm only haunted by one. My butt hurts. Oh, bless you. Hopefully butt feels... you'd need like a butt massage. What? Because of the size of the muscle. Learning to ride horses, or one of those bull things. What the butts? It's a Velcro hands. It does sound bad. I'm good, thank you, Blocker. How are you? Oh, cycling seats. Oh, good night, Issa. Have a fab rest of your birthday. Oh my goodness gracious, Panda. That's not good. What is this? Oh, there we go. Got it. what's the worst typo you've ever made to someone? I don't think I have, really. Because I don't really talk to a lot of people that, like if I speak to somebody, it's usually, like, someone who I would normally chat to. Because otherwise, like, you know, like, during emails and stuff, I'm quite conscious about it all. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna have a look at playing around with the leafy bit, for lack of a better term, on Skull Kid's neck piece. So let's have a look at this. Let's make it a bit more. Oh, I'll make it a bit more green than that. Oh wow, yes, Panda. That's very different to what you were probably wanting. Oh no, Zero! Okay, I hope this is gonna turn out okay. So, I have a question. What is Skull Kid? Because he looks like a tree. That's very kind of you, Panda. Thank you so much. Fiskin. No. The Skull Kid is a playable character in Cadence of Hyrule and is the main character of Symphony of the Mask. He starts with the Deku Mask, though he's limited to a head bonk. What? Though he's limited to a head bonk for an attack until obtaining the Skull Mask and Mask Magic from the Deku King. Oh wow, okay. I was gonna say head bonk. He's a bit mysterious. I saw a meme the other day, and it was like, when you get annoyed at yourself because you wanted to be all mysterious, but you spent the entire day talking to people instead. Not mysterious like you had planned. And I was like, that was me at high school. I used to want to try and be really mysterious. High school, I do that now. Yeah, I definitely don't do it anymore. I feel like if I tried to do that on Twitch, I wouldn't have a very successful channel. Wow, that mysterious streamer that doesn't really talk much. I feel like I just turned myself into a carrot. like this outfit. Why does Skull Kid not look like a carrot, but I do when I turn myself in? Yeah. Tomato. An orange tomato? Well, I am... No, I look like a carrot. I look like some kind of carrot or a pumpkin. Carrot. Can you do the head? I feel like it would just be a headbutt. Yeah. They cannot be separated. Oh my god, I can't unsee the carrot. Alright, well. What, Kermit and carrots are one and all to you? Why? Why is Kermit and carrot the same thing to you? Explain yourselves right now. Does Kermit eat carrots? I sorry, I don't understand. Are you gonna make this orange? Oh, what? It's my... Oh, my phone's fully charged. Yay! Ah. Much nicer. This is quite a nice colour scheme. There we go. Kermit has a neck triangle. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. I auto mod finally. Yeah, don't worry, it's nothing personal. I've just got a really sensitive auto mod, and it doesn't understand context. Okay, let's see. We must resist to tell Kermit joke. Why does the hell does a frog? That's what your problem is with the Muppets. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't really watch much of the Muppets. I've seen more Sesame Street, and for some reason I feel like they're the same. The Muppets and Sesame Street are one and all to me, okay? And I nearly said, what about Big Bird, when you guys started talking about Kermit, but I'm pretty sure that that's Sesame Street and not actually the Muppets. So I'm realising I'm getting confused between the both, because they're both puppets. And apparently to me that means they're the same thing. Oh yeah, some words have been, some rather innocent words have been banned because people would use them against me, that's why. Also, I saw a thing and I thought it was really clever. So apparently, Pokimane has a team of people who block hate accounts on her Twitter for her, so she doesn't have to see all that hate. And I just think, what a great idea that is. And I think that's awesome. Unfortunately, there was loads of people saying, oh my gosh, so soft and that's pathetic. But can I just say, when you are, like, nobody deserves to have that kind of hate sent their way. But also, you'll never understand, humans were absolutely never meant to experience hatred on such an international scale and such a large scale. Like, imagine having every single day at least 1,000 accounts, like 1,000 people tweeting at you, telling you all the things that they hate about you and making jokes about you all day. Like, that's not something that any human should ever go through. You know what I mean? So I think it's great because also it provides jobs for someone to go through it all. And I just think people were really, really mean about that. I thought it was a really good. Why doesn't Twitter ban hateful users? Well, yes, but Twitter should ban a lot of stuff. Well, it did ban some stuff, but then somebody brought them all back. But overall, like, I just think that's a really great idea to have a team of people who go through and remove accounts so that, you know, it makes your life a lot easier. I did find the gnome. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, you have to deal with so much. So I just think, like, yeah, like that makes sense. And you're making more jobs for people. So I don't know. I think people will just find any reason to assume that they're better than someone. You know what I mean? I think it's just this elitist behaviour again. From South Park, where Butters had to moderate Cartman's Twitter feed and curate. Oh, really? I think it's a good. I mean, regardless, I think it's a really good idea. Have it all taken away, so you know you have a nicer experience when your job is social media, especially. Eyes on me. Oh, thanks so much, Yanks. A way of monetizing hate. Well, I mean, like, at least you can get rid of them and you're providing jobs to somebody. I mean, like, if I had a load of hate accounts like that, I'd do the same thing. I think it's a good idea. Especially like when you see the kind of stuff people will say and you experience it from this side, it's disgusting. And so to have somebody like get rid of it all, I think is a really awesome idea. So it's a little bit like having my moderators go through my unban requests for me because I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see that sort of stuff. Like, sometimes I'll have a look, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, unless you've been on this side, or even on the moderators, like, you'll never really see, like, how bad it can get. Like, some of the stuff that people will do, say, try and hunt you down. Like, it's hard, it's, like, it is really nasty, so I think it's a really good, I think it's a really good idea, to find a way to get rid of it. And, like, the fact that she has a team of people, creates more jobs for people, I think that's a good idea. For that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it is a horrible thing to, like, do, and for people to experience, so for some reason it seems like it's fine for someone to do it online, but not fine for someone to, like, say it to your face, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oscar the Grouch, oh my gosh, yeah, I just really like Big Bird. I don't know why, but Big Bird was my favourite. But I think, looking back, I really like the idea of Count Dracula. Oh, you were scared. Oh, bless you. Okay, let's see. Mr. Snufflepagus. I don't remember that. Big Bird had special eyes and could only see something. Hi, Cat. How are you? Snuffleupagus? No, I have no idea. I can't remember this. Okay, let's have a quick look. I think it looks okay. Aww, are you outside as well, Catrol? So wearing that, I think what I will do is bring a good nightclub look. Is bring some of this purple here down a bit more. Because I think it's getting a little bit hidden. And he always left right before. Aww! That's cute. I don't remember that. Is that what Stuffle says? Snake? No, I haven't. I don't remember. Okay. Let's work on this part of the arm. Because it's an... Oh, wait. Do I have a green eyeshadow? Maybe there's one down here in this one. Is it dark green? Don't I need a dark green eyeshadow? Is a Futurama reference. Oh, I haven't seen Futurama. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen anything. Okay. Oh, we have some stuff that I want to unbox from my wish list as well, though. I don't want to forget. Ba-ba-bum. Link says that. Shading. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I'm looking for some dark greens. Is this the one? No. Maybe have a dark green eyeshadow in here. Yeah, I can use that one. Okay, good. Ooh! What? Okay. Hello, Blueberry. How are you? Welcome on in. That's all Link says. Oh, really? Like nothing else? You didn't want the version of the skeleton table lamp with wings? No, I just wanted the one, the one that I've listed. Link is a man of few words. I didn't realise that. I was saying earlier about how I wanted to do a Legend of Zelda look because so many people have said that they'd love to see me do something, but I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do from Zelda. And then A lot of people were talking about Majora's Mask, and I was like, huh. So I was like, well, maybe I could do some kind of like inspired by look. So that's what I'm doing today. Thank you very much. I'll do that in just a second. Right, let's see. For having no lines in the game, it's just a few sound effects. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, very Groot-like. Okay, great. Let's see. He does speak in some games, but we wish. Why is he annoying? Guys, I have FOMO. You have to tell me the joke. Some third-party company made a few Zelda games way back in the day, but they are ridiculously silly. Basically just meme game. Oh, really? Belmado, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, that's really interesting. How was that allowed that they did a third party? Was that allowed? Oh, thank you so much, Belmada. That's very kind of you. I was a bit nervous doing it earlier, so I'm really glad so many of you guys like it. I think it's hair washing night tonight for me. Oh, hi, Mimi Cry. How are you? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go in with the yellow. And line up some of this. It was when Nintendo and Sony were developing a console. For reasons, Nintendo ditched the project and decided to license their IPs to third party. Philips CD. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great, Blueberry. I'm glad to hear that, Mimi Cray. So for the wall text is fine. And it backfired. Okay, so everybody... So people saw it as like meme-worthy and was just as a bit of a joke. Because it was rubbish. Is that what happened? It was a, oh my god, you tried. That's so interesting. There must be a clip of... Oh, sorry, Biscuit. I thought you were just saying that. That's a direct... I'm so sorry. Have become memes from the third... Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Star Lady. I'll watch them later on. That's so silly, is there? Okay, so there's like cursed Zelda games. Wow, I thought Zelda was kind of cursed anyway. But this is really interesting. I thought Zelda was kind of cursed because when I was Googling stuff to do for this Zelda look that so many people have been suggesting to me, I saw this moon and it was so ugly and I was like, oh my god, what is that? And then like it kept coming up and it felt like the moon was following me through the internet. So that's why, hi Shadow, so that's why I was looking at it, I was like, Legend of Zelda is cursed. And I would like send things to Star Wars Lady and be like, what's that? What is this? What's that? This is ugly. Poor Star Wars Lady's having to explain everything to me. I'm gonna glue this onto the helmet. Does that look right? Is this correct? What's this sword? Who does this belong to? It's super cursed. They're not included in actual canon. Okay, so now they're just seen as like multiverse variant. We ignore. V6. Alright, that makes your excuse me comment a lot funnier to me now. Sorry it took me about 15 minutes to get the joke. What's that? What's this? That's like literally what I was saying to Star Wars Lady. I was like, what's that? Oh, Star Wars Lady. Star Wars Lady was like, oh my god, I'm so excited for you to do a Legend of Zelda inspired piece. And I was like, oh my god, really? She was like, yeah. And then I was like, okay, what's this? Okay, then you can help me. Is this wrong? Who is this? What is Skull Kid? I don't get it. The moon is ugly. Is the moon important? Is the moon a main character? I know we got more to do, but I'm loving. Oh, thank you so much, Runehilda. Yeah. I hope. Ah, thanks, Star Wars lady. You can help me then. Star Wars lady. Oh, second thought. I am now 100% officially a carrot. So, let's open up some presents from you guys. It's ugly. Tell me it's not important. It's literally what I was like. I was like, I don't like this. Is it important? Like, do I need to do that? Because I hate it. Drink. Oh, I'd love that, Star Wars lady. Oh, thank you so much. What's that? It was very Jack Skellington. Okay, let's open some wishlist presents. Because you guys are always so kind to me. And you like buying me presents. And I like receiving presents. So this is just so great. Wow, this is so nice. Like, it's really nice. It's a really good two-way system we've got going on. So thank you very much. Okay, so this first one is Fragile. The mood, it's so ugly, isn't it, Zero? It's really ugly. It's crazy. Yeah, it's horrible looking. I didn't like looking at it. I know where this box is from. Yay! Killstar, my favorite. Look. Haunted homeware. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so it said it's fragile, so we have to be careful, okay, chat? Show me the goods. Oh my god, they're huge. They're so nice. Look at these glasses. Thank you so much. They're so pretty. Look at the red at the bottom. They're so nice, aren't they? Wow. Look at the black trim and the red. It's 1,000 quid. Yeah, and sometimes you just watch the film. I don't know what's going on either. Thank you so much. Wow. That's gorgeous. That's so good. I think I got 2 ghosts to him. I was just checking it's not scratched. It's just dust on it. Wow. For drinking blood. Thank you so much. These are so gorgeous. Thank you. I love the red at the bottom. That's so neat. Thank you so much. I'm going to put them back in the box. Did my playlist end? I'm really sorry. Is it baiting me like it normally does? It normally gets me, doesn't it? But let me see. Did it decide to give up? It did. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here today. These are gorgeous. I'm gonna let's put them back in the box to protect them. That's major wow factor. Nah, it's drink what your heart desires. Hey. They're beautiful. Thank you so much. Back in the box, yes. Protect them from me. Thank you very much. It was an anatomical heart, MDI. Like a sketch of one. Oops. Oh my god. I think I got this one stuck behind the table. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, I got it truly stuck behind the table. Come out. I put it on top of the table and it's fallen for you. Redo it. How perfect. So nice, right? Oh, come on. Okay. We can't pull the address off this one. So, oh, did we get a raid? Welcome on. And oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, lovely. Was I under the table when that happened? I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? I hope you've had the best time. I'm so sorry. I was looking for something underneath the table. Clearly completely missed it. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Literally the only time I've like walked off stream. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. What were you up to today? For anybody who's new, welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm turning myself into a Majora'S Mask inspired piece from The Legend of Zelda. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry. I did some butchering of 5-minute selfie. Ooh, that sounds fun. Like a little challenge towards yourself. Thank you. Oh, MDI, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm just currently unboxing some wishlist gifted items. Spatula! I'm so excited. Thank you so much. This is very exciting. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Look. Spatulas. Oh my gosh, a double raid. Welcome on in, Ghost. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Ghost Corbin? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. New weapon unlocked. Spatulas. Thank you. This is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. 5 minutes was not really 5 minutes. You give yourself a little bit of leeway, eh? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for this double raid. It's very, very kind of you. And what were you doing on stream today? Oh my god. Guys, kitchen painting. Thank you so much. Parabellum, what colour would you like? Purple, absolutely. My hands are just a little bit full right now, so do you mind if I just do in just a second? I'll unbox this and I'll put it back in the box. Thank you very much. Elongated crab hands for the kitchen. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god. Another spatula. I'm very happy about the range of spatulas. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I catch it? I did catch it. There we go. You're playing Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Ghost Coven. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you just start it or is it like work in progress? And a ladle. Thank you so much. Kitchen painting. Now we know why it's Ghost Amazing. There we go. Nice. Very oh, it's stickers, don't worry. Thought it was a hole. Oh, the spatula's for scraping the makeup off the palettes. It's for my kitchen paintings. Yes. Another spatula. I'm so happy. Look at this. And you've never seen... Yeah, me neither. And a whisk. So strong. We have a spike spoon. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is from my wish list. Thank you for the spiky spoon. Very happy. This isn't like, it's all silicone as well, which I really like because it's slightly bendy. Less chance of me breaking it. And holy spoon. Not like unholy, like God, but holes for clarity. Thank you very much for this kitchen set. It's very kind. Hang on, I'll put it back in the box and then I'll I'll change the lighting. It was a whisk I was willing to take. I am a carrot today, yes. Alright, fab. This is great. This is great news. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping me furnish my kitchen. Soon, TM. I wish. Alright, lighting. Ooh, look at this. This is a nice colour scheme. Nice choice. Okay. I think I know what this one is. Can you hear it? Praise be! I love it. Oh, Nightbot. Sentient, I'm telling you. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nightbot. Look how cute this is. Oh. No, I know, right, Daniel. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. Behold. Cult leader. I can't contribute to the totem. Do you know what? I broke it for ages. Apparently people still could. This is so cute. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute. Your jingles. Thank you very much for purchasing items off my wish list, guys. It's very, very kind. I really do appreciate it, so thank you so much. It's really helpful, and also it's very, very sweet. So thank you. Isn't it cute? It's so cute, isn't it? It looks like I joined Cult of the Lamb. I'm cult leader. Because their hearts don't work. Ah, it's so sweet. Look at it. Best addition to the altar. To the altar. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you guys. I loved that game. The game was fun. Okay. Where were we? Let me see the full paint. This is literally it. I've turned myself into a carrot today. A poop a day helps you work, rest, and play. Are we referring to eating it, AC, or are we referring to exiting it? Let me know. Because some of you guys on Cult of the Lamb had interesting diets. Alright. Oh, also AC, I did see your message in Discord about Andy, and I was thinking, like, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Glad to know I'm not alone. Like, I'm really glad. Have you mentioned to Andy? Does Andy know? So we're back to AC. We're back to AC now. But I think if I get mad with AC, I will call you ASCII. So I think AC for now until it becomes a threat. Mm. Andy doesn't know. No, but doesn't Andy call you AC? Andy doesn't call you ASCII. Because I think I might have learnt your name from Andy. I'm not saying it's not my fault, but a little bit. Maybe slightly. No way of saying my name with a threat. No, not yet. Oh yeah, and I hope you're feeling better as well. I did see that. Still coughing, but better. Okay, I'm glad. Okay. Now, for Majora's Mask, I saw a really horrific cursed picture, like all of them apparently for The Legend of Zelda. And one cursed picture was that Majora's Mask was floating, but it had red hair. So, Andy says AC. I thought so. I think Andy validated it for me. So, oh, it does sound like AC, like AC. Yeah, Star Wars lady. Can you remember the one with like the long red, like burgundy hair, straight hair? You can't tell me this now because my entire design's based around it. There's like a mask and it's floating. This is why it's really hard if I don't know what I genuinely don't know what I'm talking about half the time. I swear. Let me just type in Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Oh yes, yes. It has like it's creepy. The moon's back. God, it's ugly. Okay. These games are creepy. Even the moon had hair. No. But that would be so horrific. That would be one of the most horrific things. One of my favourite things ever was that was this. I'm gonna put a picture up. Sugar, what have I pressed? I'm gonna put a picture up because it makes me really happy, and I haven't like forgotten about this picture ever since. But I need to share this information with you all. Good night, May. It's very true. Look, they make a good point. Mm. Think of all the hairstyles dinosaurs could have had and we just don't know about it. Exactly, Parabellum, we just don't know. Maybe they always tripped over their own hair. Who knows? This is important. MDI. It is an awful face. Yeah, look, it's got hair. Anyway. Xenomorphs with hair. T-Rex couldn't do French braids. The T-Rex would have long hair. Like, this is the thing. Then once you start thinking about this, like, then everything becomes... Everything becomes questionable. Alright. They look like extensions. Yeah, can you imagine, like, oh my god, like, what happens if some of them, like, did get extensions and stuff with their hair? Maybe they did have beards, Argo. Fossils didn't preserve hair. Can't rule it out. It's one of those things that I think of from time to time, and I think, good point. Yeah, no, you can't argue with that logic, really. You just don't know. Is that in a folder somewhere? Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go to the wig cupboard and I'm just going to look for my burgundy wig, but I'm still here, just to let you know. They can have hat. Oh my god, is my wig at the top? Alright, don't matter, everyone, I found it. There's no problem. Well, I do actually need my hairbrush, my wig hairbrush though. Which, might be in the drawer. It was, that's the fastest one. They were so angry they did not reach to comb hair. But also, Nostro, like, what if their hair just kept growing? Like, human hair just keeps, like, growing. And then, like, they tripped over it all the time. Like, this, yes, Star Wars lady. Sorry, I did actually click on this and I was, like, reading it and I didn't even acknowledge it. I've opened it in 2 tabs now. I'm so sorry, I completely just ignored you. Yeah, like, maybe, like, what if their hair was so long, but then, like, one of the problems that dinosaurs had was, like, they just kept tripping over their own hair? That would be so irritating. A bit like how, like, you know when, like, you trip over your own ankles? Or, like, oh my god, when you wear, like, long jeans and they're just a little bit too long and you keep, like, oh, like, your shoelaces or something, you keep tripping over it, it's really annoying. Like, what if dinosaurs did that, but from their hair? That's how they died out, they tripped over, tripped over their hair. A pumpkin painting stream, yes! I'm pumpkin. Oh no! Oh no, it's fine. Is it fine? I need to glue one of the things back on. I need to go get my, I need my hot glue gun. The hair flip, yes! Ooh. Like a budgie. Okay, where's my glue gun? Guys, I should wear the skull fingers because Skull Kid. Yeah, that checks. Yep. I think I justify that one pretty well. According to the paleontologizing guy, dinosaurs would literally die under their own weight if they fell over. Really? They die if they tripped over their own weight? Because they're so... Why? Oh my god, like what they call like an earthquake or something because they're so heavy? Right, hang on, I'm just plugging in my glue gun. MTI! Hang on. Right, let's glue. Is it this one? Yeah, that looks okay. Yes, a lot of them said that a lot of studies suggest that they had feathers, doesn't it? Didn't they? Oh, my fingies. They came back to life, yeah. Pray that they trip over their own hair. Alright, while we wait for the glue gun to heat up, let's brush the hair. Clear proof that dinosaurs had hair stylants to keep them safe. Saria! Do you know what? I was wondering if you would pop in. I know you were saying that you would love to see one. I hope it's going to turn out okay. There's no pressure. I was saying how so many people have been like, will you do a Legend of Zelda like look or something? And I'd never done one before. Anyway, so I've been working really hard on building a headpiece. I built it basically. I built it last year, but I need the head form for a project, so now I have to do the look. I was like, I have to run. Oh, bless you. I did actually see on your wish list that you had some Majora'S mask stuff, which I thought was really sweet. Honestly, like, I'd send you all this stuff if I'm not going to use. I usually demolish the headpieces after I'm done with them, because I just smash them up and demolish them and use them for something else. And I probably wouldn't do another look on it, so. There's 3. And look, it looks like you won't say, oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Yeah, no, basically, whenever I do headpiece looks, like you'll see some in here. I make them, and then I do this thing immediately after stream, where I take it off and I throw it on the floor. It looks so bad from the back, doesn't it? I take it off and I throw it on the floor to make sure something breaks, so that it's easier for me to just like take it apart. That's all. Harvest it and send it back to the future. These poor dinos. They were just getting their hair done. Yeah, I'll just glue that on there. Saria, wait, are you playing Dead Space? I don't really struggle then. Dead Space at the moment. How are you enjoying it? I think that's fine. Everything that I have is held together with hot glue gun and dreams. Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't played it. I've never played it either, so I'm pretty excited to play it. Somebody wonderful in the chat has actually gifted the game to me. So I'm excited to give it a go. Oh, thank you so much. Any raw streamer ritual? Right, let's see. I did play Alien Isolation. I haven't finished it though. It's quite a long game. Does it remind you of that? Okay. I'm just going to test it out with the mask. Oh my god. Because I think the mask should really sit underneath the wig. Oh yeah, sorry, I printed it out. Oh my god, you're so kind. That's why, like, the makeup is so plain. It's because, oh my gosh. Okay, okay, this is when I'm like, oh, are my cheekbones actually, oh. Oh my gosh, another raid? Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing, Dahlia? Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. Okay, I'm just going to put it down here. And we'll lift it up later. It's so podgy. What were you up to today, lovely? Were you chatting again? Or were you working on your wall? I saw the thumbnail earlier. Just when I was about to go live there. Thank you so much. For anybody who's new, welcome on in. My name's Mel, mcross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous looks, and today we're doing a look inspired by Majora'S mask. Okay. so much for gifting to Dahlia. You're so kind. Thank you so much. You like it? I saw that the Majora'S mask has hair. So I was like, okay. Kind of weird, but... Hi, Lindsay! No worries, Demonic. Okay, so I actually wanted to sit here when I take photos. Do I have a good Bane impression? Gotham City? It's mine! I wondered what would break first, your spirit or your body? Explosions! You need to add synthetic... I do, don't I? Ah, Turb, you have a very good taste. Lindsay! Is that a bit better? Okay. Let's see how this turns out. Maybe I'll break the whole thing and we can spend the rest of the stream fixing it. Who knows? Oh, sorry, it's so kind. Thank you. So this is Skull Kid's belt. That's where I got these from. Time to break Link's back. Saria, you know on your wish list how you've got some Majora'S mask things like these, yeah? Do you want this? Because I'm not gonna use it again. I can give you it if you want. I can give you them. Because I saw on your wish list that you have some. If you want them, they're all yours. I will send it to you. I will you have to pay me for it. It's fine. much of Skull Kid because there's more for me to lift from Skull Kid. So I was looking at Skull Kid and I was like, what can I take from you? Yeah, so I don't know anything. I thought the moon was weird. The moon's really creepy. I didn't like the moon at all. Yeah, the moon is horrible. Okay, so I always put the lenses in that are white after the stream because then otherwise I can't see. So the lenses will go in after the stream. Just so you know. Just so we're all clear. The moon is a sponge? It doesn't look like a sponge to me, that's horrific. It looks like it's gonna take me in my dream. I'm so sorry, I've now forgotten the height of my head. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Did I just fucking do it again? I'm so sorry. I'm so... Cut the circulation off my hands. LNZ, that's not true. You do loads of mod work. I've seen it with my own eyes. The most humble mod. spam me on. I got some new katanas because my plastic katanas for my props, they were starting to bend. Jack, thank you so much. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. And thank you for the wonderful compliment as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I got some new katanas because my ones that were so old, and they were really cheap when I got them, that they were starting to bend. No, not new bananas, new katanas. Okay. These are my favorite ones. These ones are my favorite because I bought them off Etsy, but I've been using the last ones so much that the Etsy artist messaged me and she said that she had made new ones inspired by me, and so she created this design, and then I bought them. And I was like, okay. Yeah, she was so kind. They're really nice, aren't they? Alright. Majora'S mask. Baroque edition. So I'm going to wear white contact lenses, but I'm not putting them on stream because otherwise I can't see anything. All I hear is a mumble from Mel. Nothing new. Yes, stabbies. But they're really lovely, look. Okay. It's like the opposite of broke. Yeah, that's tricky. Grr. Bye, Lindsay. Yay! This like needs to be in the Zelda universe. You can't spam me everywhere. What do you mean? You're just too powerful. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, Nancy, you're so kind as well. Thank you so much. You're so kind. You're all so kind. No more Carrot Kermit. We've been transformed from Carrot to Majora'S Mask Baroque style. Aww, thank you so much, guys. So kind of you. I'm so happy. I finally did it. And I feel like hopefully all of you Legend of Zelda fans there feel like it was worth the wait. Oh my god, Saria. They're so nice. I have another set. But the other set I have, I spray paint. Hang on a minute. So the other set that I have, this is on the wrong finger. But these ones are crosses like this, right? So it's on the wrong finger, that's why it's too small. But these ones, I spray paint to. I got these ones so I could spray paint them to like match them to different things. For ASMR. I'm terrible at ASMR. So I got these ones so I can spray paint those, but these ones I like to leave like this. But yeah, I got 2 sets. They're really nice. You must be more famous than this. I mean, it's very kind of you. I wouldn't classify myself as any kind of famous or anything though, but yes. Yeah, so those ones, they just have like little crosses on them, and I like using those for a lot of my looks if they're a bit more easy. You'll see them in there sometimes, I think. But if I like need silver ones, then I'll just spray all those to be silver and stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, Nibsy, yes. Yeah. People were, basically, somebody was saying, I love you, last year to me, and I was like, oh, that's very nice. And then they, how did I put this? Were really upset the fact that they couldn't be with me. Because I had accepted the fact that they said, oh, I love you. So I was like, oh, what the Christ? Anyway, so then we had to take it out. I know it's so silly, but we had to take it out because people got really like, I know, they were basically like, but I told you I love you. And then they just went really far and I got harassed and all sorts. So, I love you had to be taken out. As well, baby had to be taken out. So if you're saying baby in the chat, you'll get taken out, but you can say infant. So, oh, I know, it's so terrible. So don't worry, it's nothing on you. It's just that I had to take it out because people got weird. So that's why certain words are banned. You just kind of have to look at it and be like, how could that be used against Mel? And then it's usually like, That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hi, Bila. How are you? Oh, the vases are downstairs, but I have one of the mugs next to me. Any cubes? Yes. People are very silly. Small percentage of people ruin it for everybody else. I'll show you the cup that I'll show you the mug that I have next to me. Ooh! There we go. I have this one, and this one I like. This one is big. This one's nice. I really like it. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much. I feel like every time I get these hands on, these nail things, I just want to like, yes. Oh, thanks, Rinalda. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And then I found out it was a tiki cup. And then somebody said that I should just get a dishwasher. But I think these ones aren't dishwasher safe. But it's fine because it's a common thing in Asia to like put the sponge in and then use a chopstick and like. Yes, Captain Jack hand gestures. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you guys like the look. And I'm also really glad that I got my headphone back. That's great news. Does this make me play? I got Breath of the Wild. Somebody bought me Breath of the Wild. Just get this one. Somebody got me Breath of the Wild. I haven't played it yet. I'm really excited about it. But apparently it's a long game. This is great. I'm so glad I got to see this before bed. I have to go now. Oh, good night, lovely. Thank you so much for spending time here. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for wanting to be here, though. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And I'm really glad that you like it. You were one of them who I was thinking of when people were like, have you done Zelda look? And I was like, I should do a Zelda look. We are like it. We love it. Jupiter suggested a cleaning tool thing in Discord too. Yeah. I think I can do it with the chopstick. It should be okay. If not, I will absolutely well, I will absolutely invest in something. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bug. That's very kind. How are you doing today? Bye, Saria. Thank you so much, lovely. Have a good rest of your day. Tell me how to improve. Oh, Nipsey, if you want, you could just pop it into general chat. I'm not really very strict on them, to be honest with you. You know. I'm really not that strict about it. So feel free to pop it in there and then I'll have a look. Okay. Well, I finished this a lot earlier than I thought I would as well. Bye, AC! Thanks for spending time here. So, I'm just going to take all the fingers off because then I can't do anything. But yeah, I'm really surprised I finished this look so quickly. I'm glad that you guys like it as well. Apart from the eyes, obviously. So, if you do bear with me, I think that's it for today. So, I'll be live again on Saturday, and tomorrow night is movie night in the Discord. So if you want to watch Black Panther 2 in the Discord, tomorrow night from 8 PM GMT, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything, you don't even have to be a follower. Yeah, we just finished. You're more than welcome to join, and I hope that you guys have a lot of fun. I'll be streaming again on Saturday though. Movie night tomorrow night, so you might as well jump into the call now, you know what I mean? Right, so let's go on a raid-arenes. Oh no, thank you! There we go, let's go on a raid. I'm gonna go take my pictures and videos and put my lenses in. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys. I appreciate you all so much. Oh, good, thank you, Rhonda. You caught us just at the end. Thank you so much for all of the subs. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much for all of the bits. Thank you so much for all of the raids today as well. Thank you for following. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you to my lurkers. And thank you so much to my moderators as well. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for spending time in here today. I really appreciate it. Yes, please get the raid call and we'll go raid her. I'm going to do a little bit of a raid and run because I'm going to go take my photos and stuff. But yeah, oh yay, Star Wars Lady, thank you so much. I'm going to go finish the look off and with the contact lenses and take some photos and stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Miss Cookies is painting Pyramid Head. Please show lots of love and be super kind as per usual. I'll catch you guys on Saturday. Love you.